Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Alright, so I did a little bit of class grinding off stream. Yeah, just maxed out a couple things. It's not that much. The game yells at me if I'm using a maxed out class, so I might as well just grind stuff out when I'm just collecting stuff. Can't believe they got Kill BG on this soundtrack.
They're on us. Orders?
I'll draw them. Looking good now.
Butterfly blade!
Butterfly blade. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
You know, I was gonna say, I haven't heard that line yet, and everyone's on Twitter's like, oh, that line just plays every single time. I guess my brain jinxed myself.
I'll draw them.
Love it.
Uppercut slash.
I know you can do better yet.
We're
Oh,
unstoppable with you
I
around, Senna.
forgot.
I'm the girl with the...
I go on easy when I'm grinding, just to, because there's no reason not to just go on easy. I'm not learning anything about the combat.
gall.
Alright. Now time to actually pay attention. Since I'm gonna actually have to pay attention, I'm just going to switch her
Leave the healing to me.
gunner, view,
I can take care of
tactician.
support.
Just there. You're almost at the top of set for. I need to do your skills, yay! Defensive soul. Oh, the reason not to do that. It's time to learn how to play healer again. Let me bump this up for myself. Lower this a tiny smidge. Okay. I don't know if it's just because it's a night theme and it's
This isn't worth our
not
time.
that
All set and ready to
loud. Should probably be more in the back.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We've been spotted.
Oh yeah, I don't have a Topple class out right now. I guess that'll explain why I can't use my days out.
Good going, Uni.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
See how I do against an elite enemy as a healer.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Never a dull moment, eh? Big impact.
You're dealing with me. This will keep you going.
I'll just wait for the fusion.
Butterfly blade.
Butterfly blade.
Overboard. Butterfly blade. Pressure
Overclock buster.
hazy figure. Gemini.
Butterfly blade. Just as planned, Aetion.
Big impact. Wide.
Butterfly blade. My ultimate scream. Air bag.
Hammerhead. Butterfly
Air
blade.
over. Gemini.
That's great.
I see you.
Butterfly blade.
Love getting knocked back out of my buff.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Senna, love to see it. My ultimate scream. Fire! We'll do this.
Okay, Senna's good.
I'm gonna get a swing of this. Gotta keep you guys safe. I'll keep us safe from harm.
Alright, I'll just do the top one. Alright, what we got?
Giant swing!
I'll whack 'em good.
Quick heat check! Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! Power ring!
Alright, keep 'em coming.
Show you a quick one finishing up today!
I see you.
Double face.
Hazy figure. Gemini. Right. Hammerhead. Wide. Big impact. Good going, Uni. Butterfly blade. Giant. Gemini. Right. Air back.
Topple knockback sounds cool.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
But topple. Double top.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hmm?
It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean. Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh,
It's the
you can
Xenoblade.
tell. That's amazing.
It's hard not to.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No, I can tell you.
And then he never told her. Ah, more of this. I kind of don't like this flashbacks. I feel like there's gonna be a ton of them. Especially since we haven't gotten any about Mio and her game.
Noah, my man! Are you still playing around with that little toy?
Have you considered a knock-on weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Garvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat. Well, what were you saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock. You slippery little mudder! Oh.
Well, anything else?
You snuffing weakling!
Blast it all!
Oh, you get it now? Lance!
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
We'll settle this properly in tomorrow's trial. Move it!
Noah, are you okay?
Can't wait for
Don't
this
let it get
urine
to
guy
you.
to be
Guys like
evil.
that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't call my weapon, though. I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that. What's this?
It's the Monado.
Magic sword, Lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, pleased to give good cleave with blade and split cleave.
Yes, I love Mario Kart
Sure
7.
about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess. Here it comes! Queen's beans! There's not even a nick in it!
Friend surprised? Indeed,
Queen's
is most prized of
beans.
swords. Even armor
Does
of
Melia have
runners gets
that much
sliced with
pronounced
itsy blades.
beans? Really? Okay.
I think I'll pass.
Pass. So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your sword.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's not out of choice, I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent. Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious? Noah? What the? All this time? Huh?
If death is not option, should live. Only way is fight like life depends. Thinking of self alone is way of coward. Though, Riku no feeling well.
I'm afraid.
Of fighting, you mean?
Of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become.
Mate,
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
It true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Masterpon of Riku anyhaps. So, if Noah can call Blade now, can still keep Lucky 7, maybe in some kind of disguise. In different words, can turn it into sheath.
Sheath?
Can use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
When I truly need its strength.
Exact. If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is, if I can master it.
If fail to master, just give back. Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Please not to feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
Okay, I accept your offer. Oh, and Riku,
What is?
mind if I change the name?
Meh?
Lucky 7 just isn't doing it for me.
Ah.
Lucky 8. The Xenoblade. That was a terrible French thing I was doing, the guy from SpongeBob.
So, what name did you end up picking?
Huh? Name?
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
I'm getting strong emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't say emotional, per se. Rather, something I miss. Yeah. You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
Hope we don't meet her and she tries to kill us. Oh no, here she is.
We've been spotted.
Why? Butterfly blade! Overboard! Hammerhead! Butterfly blade! We have superiority! Push through! Twin! Gemini! Strike!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Like this?
Whoa, a ladder.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Airback! Blowdown! Overboard! Good going, Uni! Go!
Stay away from me.
Sounds good to me.
Over and over.
Good going, Uni! Giant! Swing!
getting a bit meatier.
Topographical info updated.
Nil Valley. I can't wait for references to 1 and 2 areas to fly over my head, unless it just says Xenoblade 2 was here.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah, agreed.
What friends afraid of, hmm?
I'm seeing signs of patrols. Was it Colony 4?
Colony 4.
Colony of bad but elites, led by a commander of great repute. Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge their superiority.
Are you certain? This is Neil Valley.
Right. Like Riku said.
But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh? Anyone feel that?
A quake?
No, it's...
Over there!
Well, Monado boy. Oh, look at that fucking Zohar looking thing. Conduit, excuse me. I need to be incorrect with the lore here. They all died.
There you are! You monsters!
Not yet, they can hear that. I love Kyan's little Mondo guy.
Noah, look!
That's... Ethel!
You said Ethel. You mean Silvercoat Ethel.
You know about her?
Even in Agnes, the name has spread far and wide. Silvercoat Ethel. A veteran soldier unmatched in strength. People would whisper about how she felled 3 colonies at once with just 100 troops.
Yeah, but this is Ethel.
We know her name, so?
So, she helped us out once before. She was strong, but kind. She could still help. Noah?
It might not work, but
Noah!
it's all right. Ethel! It's me! Noah from Colony 9! You know us! You saved us back in Colony 14! You praised my blade! You must remember!
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did!
Really?
Does look like the Fog King.
You!
Like the particles off the Fog Beast and the Fog King.
Far from all right.
It's pointless.
Sorry. I thought I could convince her. Should have known it wouldn't work.
That's probably
Cover.
gonna have no importance, but I don't know.
Very well done, Ethel. I do so love your loyalty. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world. Not a single one of them can escape.
Can't wait till we have her in our party in like 12 hours.
Topographical info updated.
Gorge of Odie? Oh no, he died? Oh, Garfield finally got to him.
Enemy reinforcements!
Shall we deal with this?
Equits? Get this guy. What am I gonna eat for this? Cores. I got core crystals. Yeah. Alright.
No amount of healing is gonna help if that thing hits us.
There's an ether thing up there that I probably shouldn't be worrying about right now. God, I love the abundance of collectibles. Oh, did I get haunted? Oh, okay. Didn't notice. I guess that's what the chain is. You're locked into looking at it. I just noticed the art name. I can't believe Bald Bull reference.
Noah, let's just clear out for now.
Noah.
Why later?
Oh, I should have switched their classes. I just realized, like, ugh.
Yep, just keep them coming. No problem.
Look out!
Risky business.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate.
They shouldn't be able to see us from over there.
How do they know location of Manana and friends?
Maybe it's because it's infinite time loop and the red dudes are outside of the time loop, so they know where they are always. I don't know.
It's relaying our exact position to her troops.
Snuff this.
Lads, 6 o'clock.
Spark!
Again?
The soldiers.
Their whole squad. Those heartless mudders.
Guys, pull back to the cave.
What cave?
We're sitting bandits out here. In there we can take cover from the volleys.
And after that,
Think about that later.
no plan B.
I didn't have time.
Alright, can you give me an opportunity to change my classes? think that the... Oh, what is it? Chie? This is the Chie thing? I haven't looked at my profile picture in a while. What should you be?
I'll take the offensive then.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh yeah, and you switch your arts.
Myopic screen!
Maximum voltage.
I think I'm on chapter 2. It doesn't have the cutscenes that say it, like in 2. But, if I can do anything to give you a hand, it's just running away from Ethel. Does it say it in my save? Ah, it does. I'm in chapter 2.
Hate this.
We've been spotted.
You know, it kinda sucks. All the Kevis arts suck. But the game wants me to do every class, so I kinda have to deal. I guess I could switch to another character using an Agnes class. I don't know. I like Neo.
Thanks for the support.
Finally safe from the Shannon, huh?
I can't tell where this leads, but all we can do is keep moving forward.
No, I do not. Is it like the... Is it like these letters? I assume? Or is it something else? No. I still want to max it out because I don't want the menus to yell at me whenever I go over something. I might as well just switch.
Come on, who else?
Hey, what are you? You're ogre. Okay, I can do that. Ah, Lily says hello.
Oops, they found us. I'm over here. Thanks for the support.
She is upstairs and she is still making noise on her. I'm level 20. Now the party will sometimes not hit attacks. I hope I can chain art soon. I also hope I get the outfit changer soon. Because if I don't, then I just got that expansion pass for like 2 accessories. I thought there were 2 unique monsters in here. I can't believe they renamed Rotbark, by the way. This game sucks, they renamed Rotbark. And no sidestep. No stutter step, I mean. Nice hit there, Uni. Wait, do I not? I don't. Oh, I do have topple, okay. This Tyon doesn't want to inflict break at all. Guess I should probably switch to him. I should have done it when I had launch. And days. Anyway. Just need them to survive long enough for the chain attack. Yeah, when I was just doing Noah, it seemed they knew how to do combos pretty well. Better than Xenoblade 2. Let's just do this. Time to still not understand how to do this. Yippee! I think the thing is attacker, support, and then defender. Because support doesn't go over 100, right? Yeah, okay. You get more TP. Cool. Looney Tunes back in action. Priest defender aggro. Boost damage. Oh, come on. Boosh. And Neo. I'm stupid. I should have done support. Oh, it's not bad. You do be doing damage though. Group up on me so you can heal. Just land a few more arts and we kill him, come on. What, lifting makes everyone... What? Okay, good.
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Shadow Mask. I do like how they have those containers labeled on the map along with these dead bodies. Because I've been replaying Torna in my breaks from 3, and I really wanted treasure chests to be marked on the map. Especially since that green barrel thing is just a whole side quest that takes the whole game.
Might as well claim this.
Also, the gem crafting seems better than 1 because I didn't know there was gem crafting in 1 when I played it. Because I think I just glossed over it, or I think I was in that mind where it was the beginning and I didn't care that much about it yet. I don't know. Should be dashing more. I also did turn on baby mode when I got to Zanza, but whatever. But that was just because I wanted to see the ending so badly.
No problem.
I'm with you.
That was when I thought side quests didn't matter.
Perfect timing.
Like, I didn't have Monado either at all. Because I just blasted through. I know you can do that to a Malthus in 2, is you can just knock him in the hole and he immediately wins. But,
Hey, Tyan, have you been hit?
it doesn't seem Blowdown does much.
Then what?
The enemy's acting strangely. Something's off.
My clothes are
Off
dirty.
how?
Even when we engage, the other soldiers don't provide backup. It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
Yeah, I agree with Tyon. They did seem kind of slow to respond.
Oh no.
Gonna cave you in? Ah, they have the invisible walls? No. That's just cheap.
Hey, can we take 5?
Oh, good thing a Trader Pawn's here. With his Near Automata
Best buy
robot.
only what we've budgeted for.
Alright, what do you got? Evasion, damage dealt while attacking enemies targeting you. Topple resistance? I don't know. This one seems neat. Did you already get all the stuff I can sell or no? I don't know, does it auto sell stuff I can sell or no? Because I remember them telling me that, but I still don't know. Because I don't see any scales, so I'm going to assume they did. So many people are no-lifing this. I've played 7 hours, and that's probably minuscule. Oh, good thing I talked to her. Okay. I have something else to say. Something to do with friends, maybe. I don't know what those points are for.
Everyone, get some rest.
Alright, let's sleep. What can I make?
Nothing to be sniffed at.
No bad job.
Snuff.
Nothing to be
Spock.
sniffed at.
No bad job.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
No bad job.
Not bad. Not good either.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
No bad job.
Is that all I can make? Okay, cool. I haven't read any of their descriptions. Except the auto attack fast one. 'Cause that seems cool. Still have her suit ready.
Okay, good as new.
I'm not looking. Okay, I guess I did that.
Definitely feel stronger.
I would have liked an option to do that, just to see where everyone could level. But, okay.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Okay. Next on the list is
Good thing for saying what's on the list, Noah. I like how tiny these are now. Why are you doing your talent art when you could be toppling me, yo? Putting buffs with fusion seems like a good idea.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I wanted to do that before I fought you. Yeah, love breaking. I'm so good at it. I think the way this thing moves, I never can get a clean break on this thing. Topple it. Ah, you're being... Glad I noticed them existing. Just group up. Ah. Ah. Yeah, Uni's fine. Just gotta take care of this and we can chain attack. We Alright, don't worry, he ranked up. Alright, cool, yeah. We're all good. Cool.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Jump scared. I'm scared by its rattle tail, whatever. Shame there's no guy just yelling chain attack star. Can't wait for that number to be in the hundreds of thousands.
Here comes trouble.
Make it double?
Oops, they found us. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Really felt it.
Why?
Hazy figure!
Just as planned, eh, Tyon? Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni!
Butterfly blade.
Don't you look away from me.
Never the paragon.
Try it.
Did he finish or no? Oh yeah, I did get to level 20. Now I have to see this animation for every character. No. No, this is level 5. There's like 15 different heroes or whatever. What's that? Yeah, the shortened auto attack interval seemed cool. Alright, your support right now. But reducing aggro seems cool. An attacker. Just do that.
Good thing we found this.
Where do I go? Also, a thing I don't understand. How are you still able to do this to people who hate you? That doesn't make sense to me. It might be anonymous, but like.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Queen's wings, finally.
We've never been here before. We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way.
Oh no, Zord. Boobs.
Ethel!
unfortunate.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Huh. She read us like a book.
Ethel! Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
You fog beasts.
We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark does she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Right, we'll get a straight answer.
So let's kill her. Anyone? Yeah. Get all the other guys first.
She's not giving us much choice. Come here! I got something for you. Appreciate it. Enemy's broken away from me.
Who am I looking at? I don't know why I have this fixation on. Oh, they're gonna reference the Fog King. It's like, it is the latest thing since this, but like, I don't know. It's just like, if they reveal what Mallow said to Jin that one time, that'd be weird. I just gotta clean up all loose ends in this one game. I'll wait a bit. I'm gonna get an overkill on the boss character. No effect, but I broke her anyway. Daze her. At the end of the... I'm gonna do it now. I don't know if it does the same thing where you do more damage. I think it does. And they're like dazed or toppled. Shot her, she's dead. That just might do it. Yeah. I don't need to reduce aggro at all. Then me losing the cutscene.
She's way too good.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh? Tight pinch keeps getting tighter!
Mimi? Understood. Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful. We could just wind up killing her.
Yes, but...
What happened? She just stopped.
What? What am I fighting against here?
She just sees the knockdown as normal.
Ethel! It's me! It's Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
Oh, if needs must.
Am I gonna fight another Morbius?
Console.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Console. I'm... What am I...
Silence! You were pathetic.
Console Dougal.
Huh, I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree? It's the big bad boss. Boo!
I'm liking these Mobius guys so far. Press side to have a character you're controlling interlink. I guess I have to switch to Noah, or I have to switch to Mio. Oh, I am Noah. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Two characters are interlinked. You can use or borrow swords as you want, but be aware that the heat gauge will fill. Heat gauge fills up all the way to interlink will be cancelled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. You can cancel interlink at any time. Press it down. Nice hit. Alright, now let me switch to Tyon. Oh, he's... Oh, okay, I thought... I'm stupid. I do like how these guys in the Ouroboros just punch. They do seem to be made of the same material as Noah's sword. That might be something. Okay. Time to learn how to play Tyon's class. Can't you do it with an Ouroboros? Because I can't. They didn't have me do it. I love Senna's voice. I guess I can't do it. Or the interlink just ended right before the chain attack started. Might as well just do him.
I've got an idea. All right.
You're in for it now.
110. Wow. Bravo. I guess I've been sucking ever since.
Did we do it?
Wait! Something's wrong.
The light's being drawn in.
Same as when Noah and Mimi.
He transformed.
Wild Rage
He
2.
looks exactly like that other one.
That's Iris. So he was the one controlling the troops.
Mobius.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on! What?
His wounds. They look like they're healing.
Any good?
He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your vaunted intuition is shit! I'm not stealing from them. I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire, but where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me! If you think you can.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
Wake up, Noah. They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
Why does he have a Yu-Gi-Oh thing on his car? Is that his Mondo thing?
Soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends, the more we hate him. There has got to be a way. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something? Come on!
The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But what if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock in a hard place, huh?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
What? If you do that...
We've got to. It's the only way. On my head be it.
The spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone. Snuff it. Fine. Have it your way. Get going.
Just let them
Unit.
say fuck.
Cover
Come
fire.
on.
Leave it to me.
Tyon, Senna, we need you too.
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
I do want to know why the conduit's on a Kevis one. When the conduit seems more like an Agnes thing. You've got little design on the bottom of it.
If I keep on firing pot shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner!
Oh crap! Noah!
Mimi!
You sure? I'm just practicing, Senna. There's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out the running! We can take care of ourselves! Just go! Lance, that form. You mean...
Hey, I'm here too. Senna as well. So then,
Hey, Zena's here too. Trailer shot.
Lance, we can't keep this up.
Get a load of this. Oh, they're doing them both at the same time. Okay.
To where this was taken. I think you're in the right thing. We can go through here, and then we're out. You must flee for the colony.
My wounds. They're already gone.
Booms.
Did I? I did this.
Whoa.
There's time for that later.
Ah, right. Noah, Leo, now's our chance.
Yeah!
What the fuck? This is absurd! Can't see a damn thing! Where are they? Where have they gone? I can't see! Can't see Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it can really take a Veronis clean out, then maybe...
Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump!
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come!
What are you talking about?
Philo, ready when you are.
No! What are you... Your interlink? But why? Impossible! The flame pot cannot be broken! What is this? Who are these people? Ah! The flame pot's power utterly lost! No! But how?
The power of friendship.
How's Ethel? Everyone okay?
She's gonna be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Someone who deserves a real thrashing.
Playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat.
You won't get away with this!
Give it up! Are you ready, Uni?
Unblockable percentage knockback.
You won't get away! Time to win out the big gun! Oh, wreck 'em good! More where that came from! Eat this!
Ray of Punishment? Huh. That's an interesting name.
I need you, Mia! Take it to them! What? I'll show you! You won't get away! Judy, I need you! Let me give you a taste!
Do as you prefer!
Let me give you a taste! What?
Healing's on the way. Hold on. You like that?
Eat this! About time we finish this. Time to send them packing. Time to win out the big gun! I need you, Mia! Let up and attack!
Can I not wear bowers? I can't, okay. I guess I can't do that yet. Alright. So I just did that for no reason. Oh well. That stinks. Probably shouldn't have watched it direct, so I wouldn't have thought to do that. Why'd I do that? okay, I won't get it. Let's try this again. That's not. Oh well. We're still doing this.
playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah. Stuck tight. How'd you get this thing off? Ah. This guy...
He's so different from us. Is this what consuls look like?
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
Ah, it's you. I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it was you. So this is the consul. This is how he really looks.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh? You think so?
How do you not... Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just do it anyway.
Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this, you know?
Mew, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
Well, he's started now.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job.
He too by the book.
An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
I concur.
Mimi.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
Commander! You're Agnes!
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Sure.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
Noah's special talent art. Infinity Blade. Lets him unsheathe Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses defense. Here's the Ouroboros skill tree. Oh god. Soul Tree. Increases attack.
You found power.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this 3 times over. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. Unlock the activate the unlock arts canceling mode on a character soul tree to enable. Oh.
The soul tree.
Cool.
It seems we can still strengthen the Ouroboros power further.
The Ouroboros. Where is it? Rolling Smash. How many references are gonna be in this? God. Mega Spinning Edge. About you. What is this? Guess I'll figure that out. Titan's Fists. Ray of Punishment. Can't wait for every character to be dead.
A new power, eh?
Check out this sick new skill!
You found power.
A new power, eh?
Check out this sick new skill!
You found power.
I love Powerade.
Check out this sick new skill!
You found power.
A new power, eh?
Check out this sick new skill!
If those other forms of these Ouroboros get skill trees of their own, I'm gonna scream.
You found power.
A new power, eh?
Check out this sick new skill!
You found power. You found power.
15s? I think I remember seeing a 15. Oh, I may be blind. Yeah, I'm blind.
Ray of punishment!
Shackle blocking. Oh, that is a smash art. I am going to equip that.
Rolling smash!
Ether Collider. You want me to lead?
Time. Thing about Levinus says that they can't operate for all that long. Even if you stock on either cylinders, you'll be out of fuel before you get to the next region, not like for hours.
All right, it's open.
I want cool buckets. Where's the funny buckets? Is anyone here? There's XP in here. Flame clock might be gone, but we still have the mark left on our bodies. I don't have anything really solid to base this on, but I think life energy in our time here is in the flesh are distinct. But never mind that right now. What I am sure of is that we owe you so much thanks for this life without constant war.
All right, it's open.
But I need funny chest. The commander has instructed us to lay off you lot, even though you're Agnes with turncoat Kevis. I never thought I'd see the day we'd get out from under the yoke of that sparking flame clock. Honestly, it still doesn't feel completely real, but hey, I suppose we've just got to get used to it, our new reality. Please, make yourselves at home in the barracks. Look for the canopy next to the entrance post. I'm afraid you won't find much luxury, but it would be greatly appreciated if you could bear with us. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a rail to grind. Where's the roof of this place? Do I have the ability to rail grind yet? I don't even know if I can. Just feel like I wanna. I don't know where to get to the other chest. There it is.
All right, it's open.
Time to jump off and die. I'm fine. I keep thinking these plants are like some Agnes thing. Bam Bam. It's copyright infringement. Bam Bam encounter super strong Bunnet, almost become Bam Bam Schnitzel. But Mega Bunnet just looked like normal Bunnet. Bam Bam never heard of such thing, so not to be fooled by cute whiskerings.
Figures? They're staring at us. Let's try to put it out of our minds, Senna.
Flame Clock really did get smashed, I can hardly believe it. I mean, I didn't even think you could smash a flame clock. All experimental data have pointed to the contrary. Fascinating. You mean you were trying to smash the flame clock yourself? You got some orbs on you, mate.
Let's see what you have.
Sure. The road to Ribby Flats. Ribby? I'll say Ribby. Ribeye. It'll have been that landslip from when the Piranhas passed through. We're using a bit of the Levinus power to clean it all up in the moment. You'll be informed as soon as we're done. Thanks, we appreciate it. Sorry, buddy, we can't talk to you. Ah, there you are. Sorry, you are? I'm Solon. Procurement Division Colony 4. You got orders from the commander to set you up with a tent you can use during your stay here. So make yourselves at home. Thanks a lot. The commander told me something else as well. You guys helped out everyone here at the colony, and we all owe you a lot. I'm afraid I won't have time to attend you personally, but if there's anything you need while you're here, just let us know, okay? Well, I'll leave you to it. What a reception. Solon seemed like a nice person. Maybe we should go in and rest. Cool. I think I'd like to take a bath first, actually. Hey, Uni love, if you're headed to the bath. Ew, you called me love? That makes me feel weird. Let's just stick with plain old Uni, okay?
The consul we fought back there.
Uh-huh.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own consul.
Both sides are gonna have consoles. Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar, they're the same.
They're the same. Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means? Come on. Just spit it out, man.
A consul's such a big deal. I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
got that right. Nupon, a rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all cost.
Leaving Nupon out of this? What's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Playing both
Yes.
sides.
I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight. With deciding our fate.
Our fate. And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah. At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings? Like yours, Uni?
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white. Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful.
That's not Nia. No.
And her ears, they were super long. Up to here. Guess that means our queen's a different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the Queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh, yeah?
Just go talk to the queen.
The queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What?
Cut to Riku.
Somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
I do think the Mobius guys are proceeding over a giant time loop since Mobius strip infinite time, so they can do anything to make sure the time loop stays same. I don't know. Smell it? Yeah.
Is that so? Colony 4. Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
It's neat architecture.
Ouroboros has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
Will I? Yes.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4. And learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now, of our future selves, of our purpose.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
You can
I
tell
asked you
he's
what you
young because
said.
he's not wearing
You think I'm
glasses.
scared, is that it? I'll have you know my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Taiki boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
Right, I see. One team draws the sentries
Nice
away.
hand.
Then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
That's when she's a blade type.
All right. If that's your opinion,
Because
we'll
she's
approve it.
ice.
Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new console should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant!
What? What's going on?
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here, keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here.
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How can I?
Tyon!
Ma'am! Ma'am! Nimue!
shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get.
It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog.
It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarper.
Excuses a tenner penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus, there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
I'm gonna fight knights? Really? Goodest of mornings. Morning, Manana. Okay, everyone's here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us. We should go to the council room to hear it. Very well. We should say thanks for this tent at least. Okay, let's go see what Ethel has to say then. Yeah, you guys are originally affiliated with Colony 9 and Colony Gamma, isn't that right? It caused quite a stir when word got out that they produced rebels. Do you think they're okay? Somehow I highly doubt that. I wish we could go and check. So who ultimately is our true enemy? Is it Agnes or the consuls? Or could it be you? Nah, I didn't mean it. I don't think any of us can know for sure. The plot is thickening by the minute. Oh, rum. Proper cooking not exactly possible in middle of barren wasteland. Makoko and friends rather likely end up on menu of monsters instead. Meh meh. Any horrid thing could happen. Smashing a flame clock is basically a signal to the castle that you're defying them, right? They already knocked us down to dirt rank. I shudder to think what the consequences might be this time.
People in Colony 4 are certainly quick to accept things.
After the day they had yesterday, I knew Ethel's lot was sturdy, but...
Hey, you better not just be ignoring those supply drops that come down. Don't trouble yourself too much over who they're meant for. Just get in and get the goods, then I won't get them. Pretty much everyone will be out to get those supplies. It could easily turn into a mad scramble.
You lot sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it.
Just a token from us higher-ups. My iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens. Kamaravi, heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And a commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out. Most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put into words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world. And my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Trailing in a Xenoblade game. Oh my god, this is a AAA experience. Look at me trail. Years of Assassin's Creed have trained me for this. Slowly walking. Now this is Game of the Year material. It's probably the only part of the game Jeff Keighley will like.
This right here is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose. To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then, the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds. Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why's that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyann, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
there's more?
even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean? Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Yeah. That was the idea. For a chance to live on.
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
Burrito.
Mimi? Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow. It's just... don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong! We're actually from Colony Gam... Mimi, what? If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time, not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for. Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others. We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners. We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. right? Uh-huh. There's a chance we can make amends, even if we're misunderstood.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true. Thanks for that.
$50 bean burritos. Okay, so what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I estimate that clearing it will take some time. Guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. Guys, can I say something? Sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility. Tyon, it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly, it's more like a natural reaction. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy? That's how I feel about it, right now at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help. Yeah, why not? That'll help us up all the way back after all. Now we've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn their trust. Kill a bit of time, maybe. I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks. Oh, I love you all. And all you guys. Right, well that was heartwarming to be sure, but what are we gonna do to help exactly? Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. I get this may be tricky for you. Oi, watch it, buddy. Well, if we're going to do that, perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. Guess we'd better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... What, worried about helping the bad guys? It's a bit late for that, love. Anyway, if anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt them under 11s, right? 11s. By we, I mean lands, obviously. I'd like to call Ixnay on the punting, but it's not too much bother. I'm afraid it would get quite messy. Come on, it was just a figure of speech, mate. Okay then, everyone good to start asking around the colony to find out how we could help? Information equals you can do stuff. On chapter 3 now. Quite a few of those troops want you to be expelled from the colony. But I don't think they're driven by malice, it's just that fear and confusion has clouded their judgment. You should give them a fair hearing, or see if you can lend a hand somehow. Maybe you'll win their hearts and minds that way? If you give them a reason to fix their misunderstandings, I'm sure they'll make the effort. Thanks, Solon. We'll give that some serious thought. No, we won't. Anyone else I can talk to before I do this? It's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. Also, how have the wounded still not returned to active duty? It was foolish for us to set up base here.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Yeah, if this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
Laszlo. Hope you'll stop by the canteen again. Anyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Hey, thanks. We'll love your cooking too. No, come on. It's not all that. I don't know. I'm gonna slip you a few freebies. You must be the ones Ethel told us about. Yeah, that's us. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately my hands are somewhat tied right now. Truly sorry. You have a lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and the patients won't stop arriving. Things really have been tough ever since we dropped to dirt rank. Not enough medical supplies, huh? So it would appear that kind of problem calls for a swift handle. Ola Chandra, thanks for the heads up. I know, I watched the direct.
Medics can't do jack. Do people have to make so much noise? This might get complicated.
Alright, let's recap. Injuries from local monsters, trouble owing to the colony's location. There were also some more urgent cases, with the more wounded appearing by the day. Yeah, the medic team seemed super busy. It sounded like they couldn't provide adequate care, so they had always more patients coming in. I get the feeling they could deal with the staffing problem if they didn't also have a not enough stuff problem. You mean if they had, like, drugs and bandages? Those kinds of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. We're in the ass end of nowhere, therefore bang out of luck. Precisely. It's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out. Spark it all. So what? We're up a creek with no paddle. We have to do something. Ah, hang on. No, that wouldn't. Would it? Man, if you've got something to say, then do, or by the Queen's knuckles I'll slap you. Yes, but... then again... What is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something? First of all, I have to say there's no guarantee. Spit it out, man. We can work out the kinks later. I hear you. Let's leave this instant. You what? Oi! Where are we off to now? Galgower's Menhir. We're lucky we might make it in time. In time for what? You're not making sense. Said we have to go this instant. I'll explain when we get there. You and Eat Troppet, let's just do as he says. Hero quest?
Hey, you lot! Got a second?
What's up, Boliaris?
It's the commander.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think very carefully. She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony that came down to it. And she's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be...
Okay. Calm down.
Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
Wish I could wear Riku's clothes. Just to have Lance put on a really tiny Napon shirt. I know how to change an active class.
Galgul's Mania is north of here.
None. Can I change my outfit yet? Oh. Why can I not change my outfit? I want to see where those question marks are, though. Far away, so I won't deal with them.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I can't even call this practice.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Hey,
Eyes
you
over
nigger!
here!
Appreciate it.
Cool people in check! Stop! Eyes over here! Thanks for the support!
Hey, you nigger! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Up there? Okay, I won't deal with that then.
Is that?
I can't even call this practice.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Eyes over here!
Perfect time. We have superiority.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Butterfly blade! Overboard! Eyes over here!
Perfect time.
Come on, you're right, guys!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Watch out, she's got a gall.
Quite a rare sight. I can't even call this practice.
We can do it, no doubt about it. Big impact, power ring!
Alright, keep them coming!
You're on fire, Lance.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Do this, then go over there. Just kidding, there's no spoils to be had.
You think you're all that, do ya? Eyes over here!
Perfect time.
Finish
Overkill immediately.
I'm your guy.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Something so valuable here.
Big hammer.
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there!
Supply drop. Contains valuable items, always worth looking.
Huh.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while. I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh yeah? Well, looks like I can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case,
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
Talking about avoiding casualties, you know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
Yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Ethel has joined the party. Your special characters called heroes, blades. You can join your party here to travel with you, albeit in some cases only temporary, and fight by your side.
Head for the smoke rising from the container. That's our drop point.
Roger, Dodger. Let's go pick it up before someone else does.
You itching to get wrecked?
Eyes over here! Cheers, you're the gem. Apple got it!
Come here! I got something for you!
Barely messed anything up today.
Overboard! Butterfly blade!
Try it. Sweet! Crossing punch.
Gemini!
Overboard! Over and over.
Get after it, you! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Whoever thought that we would join forces like this?
Not me. It's really unexpected for us too, Ethel.
This was a nice find.
New troops.
You itching to get wrecked?
Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
Overboard!
Keep it in check. Eyes over here. Cheers, you're the gem. Couldn't keep them in check.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It's very reassuring to have you with us, Ethel.
I feel very much the same.
Misty asparagus.
Sweet, let's poke
I'm
around.
dead. I'm dead.
I don't want to die.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay.
Wait.
Kind of can't wait now.
Wait. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Something's not right. Keep your guard up.
Hey, something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry. Ethel!
You're right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, just one thing left. Ethel.
Huh.
What?
Take your wounded and get out.
Huh.
Leave, now. Did I do the right thing just now? As a Kavesi commander?
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature.
Oops.
It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
I really hope we find some medical supplies.
We can't just leave this be.
Come help, Uni. Okay.
Okay.
Man, finally.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
I bet Boliaris is crawling out of his skin with worry right about now.
say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Shall we deal with this?
Eyes over here! Cheers, you're a
I don't know why enemies 5 levels under me are aggroing. That's pretty dumb.
Did you even need my help?
Not to worry,
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Is this like a rare thing? It'd be rude not to.
Rude.
Ow!
Something so valuable here.
You can't jump on this one rock.
Commander? Commander! Commander Ethel! I looked for you everywhere. Where in blazes were you?
I went to fetch medical supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait. No. Oh, no, no, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
That's twice you've helped me out. I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it. We were acting of our own free will.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again. Come, Boliaris.
Coming.
Ethel.
What's wrong, Noah?
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life. Thanks to you, we're alive right now. I can say with certainty that's a good outcome. That's the only thing I'm certain of, actually.
Noah, you...
And we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, We want to formally thank you for your courage.
I can hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname. May our alliance last.
Flash Fencer, attacker, using buffs arts. As advised before deploying other arts, talent art raises the attack power to make sure that actions. Complete a hero's hero quest to have them permanently join the party, deepen your affinity with the hero to allow your main party members free use for the hero's class. Once a hero formally allies with you, the party member designated as the hero class inheritor will gain the ability to assume the hero's class too. Other characters can still acquire hero's class by fighting alongside that hero or any party member who has learned that set for the class themselves. You can check more members you have, more you'll do it. Now I can change appearance. Cool.
Okay, all the little jobs are done.
Ready for duty.
Cool. These are just all spoilers. I can tell that's Riku and Minana, but whatever. Oh, what? There's a whole nother side to this. Full Metal Jaguar. I feel like I know it's a reference to something.
Leave the enemies to me.
Support you. Got it.
Nothing's getting past me.
I need to equip all these other skills. Oh much crap. God. Blue Noah, best Noah. Cool, I'll wear that. Sure. I like his original colors better. That looks good on him. Cool. Alright. That's this. There's probably still even more after this. That's. Yeah. Oh, there's so much crap. If you could have made your hero switch classes, that would have been too much. Oh.
Okay, all the little jobs are done. Time to hit the baths?
You bet.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
So Ouroboros or whatever, like, sure, no way they were on the blade. They were kind of unreal, weren't they? They weren't ever love in flames, are they? Sure, you've heard the recon report, right? The one about the husks being scattered all over. Right, there's Sing Breeze funnel, right? That's slap bang in the middle of monster territory. Pity the poor snuffers.
Got it all memorized.
Have friends sample delight of yummy mixed veg torpedo wrap? Pinnacle of cuisine of dirt. Recommend much. Never knew. Those are pretty tasty, right, Mimi? We'll have to tell Manana about this. I'm sure it'll inspire her cooking too. I think I'm gonna do those other quests first.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Looks like wrecking a flame clock isn't enough to make everyone be like us. Yeah. They don't have to worry about the clock, but everything apart from that stays the same. Guess it's just us that can interlink, change blades, and so on. Bit of a shame, though, isn't it? The trick with using other blades is pretty spark and useful. Lance, have you got comfortable with using Senna's blade yet? Yeah, more or less. I'll tell you this, though, bashing enemies around with that thing is a real bloody kick. Oh, hey, here's a thought. Why don't we all try using Senna's blade at once? Offense is the best defense, right? We'd be done in no time. Done and dusted as husks on the ground, yes. What do you mean? Attackers like Senna can only focus on the offense when they've got a defender to cover them. You have to maintain a balance in team composition. Going all in on any one role would only risk total defeat. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're right. It's exactly as you say. Here's what we do then. Tyon, you do the defender thing, and everyone else grabs Senna's blade. Better, yeah? Were you even listening to me? Or does the word balance have too many syllables for you?
I think we need to discuss this.
Something bothering you, Noah? Your brow is awfully furrowed. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was making a face. Is there something on your mind? Yeah, it's nothing too important, though. Oh, really? Sure you're not remembering the thing about the husks. Ah, yeah, that has to be it. Am I really that easy to read? We've known each other for so long, of course we can read your mind by now. You're talking about the husks that were left near the Sing Breeze funnel place? It would be dangerous to send off. They're right inside monster territory. Is it really bothering you that much? To be honest, I don't think I can let it go. At the same time, though, it feels wrong to put everyone in danger just because I'm feeling uneasy. Holding back like that isn't like you. We'd rather you just ask us straight up. And anyway, not like anyone here would object to sending off the husks. Of course not. I've been in favor of it from the start. Right, we have to give them proper send-off. Noah, Mio, you're the Offseers here. You should make the judgment call. Sorry, everyone. No, scratch that. Thank you for going along with me on this. Enemy gold boosts.
I'll start, shall I?
Kion really likes this food. New recipe learned.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it. It's good to keep a record.
Is everyone prepared?
Let's go do the damn thing. And learn how to play as Ethel's class.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
It is a smasher, I think. Means I can now prioritize smash combos.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
You think you're all that, do ya? Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
I didn't mean to do that.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Really go this way?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You want to taste my blade?
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Eyes over here!
There isn't a ogre up here, so...
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
You can make that.
That smarts. You can never go wrong with some ether.
I never beat you.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus. I'm worthy of hope.
Eyes over here! Eyes over here!
There we go.
And Lance clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
I was going for this thing. There's still ether over here.
I'll claim the ether here. Don't try to stop it.
We can do it. No downside. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Not to worry. Stick to the plan. Couldn't keep them in check. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
They broke away. Still got the fight going. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Yes, we can be, Tyon. Come on, cheer up, guys.
Cheers to that.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Is this like a rare thing?
New territory.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
New cliff.
Something so valuable here.
Such is the Officer's duty.
With that, I think our job is done. What say you, Noah? Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for helping me out with this. This should bring a little peace to those who fell part way. Yeah, I really hope it does.
We're going up in the world.
Map.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
There's nothing to discuss.
I definitely feel stronger.
It's good to keep a record. Time out. We'll head out in a bit.
Time out.
Another bit thinner, I think. Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm. I might skip today. Wasn't really a sweaty one. What? How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when you smell so nice already, maybe it's no problem. Are you, embarrassed about other people seeing you? There's no need to be. Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty. Ah, yes. I did know that. I guess maybe I will take a dip. Atta girl. Okay. Don't wait for me. All right, then. Have a good one. And good night. Yeah. Good night, Sana.
The landside clearance is complete. I'm sorry it couldn't have been sooner. Thank you, Ethel. Thanks to that, we'll be able to make it through the Ribby Flats. Colony 4's engineers are excellent. They took care of that faster than I thought they would. Guess we'll be saying bye-bye to Colony 4. We owe you, Ethel. No, it is I who's indebted to you. If you can spare the time, you ought to call in on Borealis. He's really taking a liking to all of you. Cool. Yeah, we'll go see him. Also, there's something I need to tell you all before you depart. There are many prying eyes and hungry ears here. We should take this into command. Understood. Solving colony folks' problems will deepen your affinity with them. This can be done by completing quests, filling Collectopedia cards, requests, etc. Raising your affinity with a colony grants affinity bonuses that make your adventure easier. Go to Party Skills Affinity Bonuses to see the bonuses you have unlocked. None.
Time to make tracks then.
I've helped them so much, and they've given me nothing. Oh, hello. I believe I've talked to you.
There's so much choice.
Secret to Ethel's strength is in her talent art. Her attack power goes up every time she uses it. Read the flow of battle well, and she's virtually unparalleled as an attacker. That said, she might end up inadvertently drawing enemies' attention in the process. Defenders have to be equally vigilant. Saw an old Faranis gathering dust in Dana Desert. Okay, it's just okay. Torna. It's busted and won't work anyway, right? No point in even going then. Cool. Just keep the name.
This Piranhas, is it Silvercoat?
Yeah. Even a dirt rank, it's still Ethel's partner, I bet.
Once you enter the office, you'll be unable to include Ethel in the party.
I have to ask, before you go, why is it that you stick together?
Given what's what, we pretty much have to.
Considering how everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
Well, one thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
You're heading out as well?
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
And you can't do it remotely?
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it? Really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would... well, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do. Even within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality. To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Is that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden? Perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
We should check the route data again, make sure we're on the right path. We're on course for Sword March. But first we need to take the southeast road through Ribby Flats. Ah, yes, that's the route that Ethel recommended. Correct. She said the battlefronts are pretty static at the moment, but do we have any intel on about colony development? As far as Ethel and Colony 4 is concerned, I got a pretty good idea, but what about any others? Wouldn't expect any shenanigans all the way out here. In any case, we mustn't let our guard down along the way. Danger could be lurking anywhere in the background, so insecurity stalks us. Not much we can do about that, though. Ah, come on, man, we'll muddle through. Let's hope so. Hey, I mean, if we run into another colony, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Are you sure about that? Doesn't matter if we run into Agnes or Kevis, either one would mean getting into a dust-up. True, but what I meant was, if we destroyed their flame clock, we'd set everyone free like we did Colony 4. Easy to say. Well, sure, I mean, if conditions allow it. If we're brushing off embers, we'll have no choice in the matter. That's right. Hey, maybe it's better if we put off worrying about that until the time comes. Uni's speaking sense there. True, we can just react to events as they happen, play it by ear. Gotcha, I'll apply myself to that. Destroying the colony's flame clock will liberate it from the console's grasp. Once liberated, the people are free to act how they like, opening up new info fragments to find. Every time a colony is liberated, the warning level of the nation, Kevis or Agnes, will increase. The warning level for each nation can be checked in the main menu. As the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation deployed on the field. You can check how various people in the colony get along with each other by using the affinity chart. It also shows you a basic profile for each person. Wamba. Oh, this is a whole thing. Oh. Okay. Commander, no, like no other. She doesn't care about him. Apprentice. You'll note that the annihilation effect has caused a certain warping of the landscape around here. You can't predict when the phenomenon will occur, but the black fog sometimes presages it. Best to stay away from it. Colony 9 can't catch a break either. They're surrounded by Agnes, aren't they? They'll be done before long. If you're going to the Cadencia region where the Great Sword is, then I'd advise you go directly through Neil Valley. But beware, if you take a right turn, you'll find yourself in Colony Loda's domain, Iota. Monsters are now even reaching Barren Knoll, apparently. And one of our guys got attacked recently too, right? We gotta do something and fast. I don't have too much to complain about with May back as an assistant, except for his fixation on procedures and manuals. I prefer it if he was just a bit more flexible in his thinking. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Yeah, I'm sure that the situation called for it, but right now is a terrible time for the commander to be heading to the castle. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Her Majesty is a great and generous ally to us. Best not to think about it too much. Yeah, this is the kind of thing Ethel's got in the bag. Alright, talk to me. Kakucha's a bit of a slowpoke at times, but her cooking ability is first-rate among all the Kevas. Silverwing cuisine, I'd say. Yeah, that little Nopon, it's onto something. The most paltry, nasty ingredients are transformed into incredible dishes. If it wasn't for her manning the kitchen, we'd be passing the days eating nothing but bland rations. Trash.
Some relations have changed.
Nippy Flats is vast. If you're making your way to Sword March, then you should make use of Elsie's Spout as a landmark. Elsie's Spout, you say? Okay, got it. Now, something else. You'd be well advised to steer clear of Dana Desert. It's a very dangerous place. Desert, huh? Well, I don't think I'd want to go there anyway, dangerous or not. Gonna eat shirt change, let's see. This thing is barren. Can't wait till it's full of everything.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Seems Millick Meadows isn't the only place with a rusted out Furanis, huh? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say they're scattered all over Ionios. What bothers me is how totaled they all are. Surely that can't be standard practice, right? Furanises come in different flame clock ranks. If they aren't used to their strengths, the defeat can be crushing. Retrieval and transportation of a Furanis also comes with costs. Leaving it to rot in the field can sometimes be simplest. Then it turns into a monster breeding ground. Man, that makes my blood boil a bit. But even abandoned, they can contain a wealth of supplies. I think they'll prove useful on our journey. For sure, if we see one anywhere, we should make an effort to check it out.
I think we need to discuss this.
So just as we finish off solving the resources problem, a pack of monsters shows up. They said they'd deal with it, but we should help, right? How long are we supposed to hold their hands? Have you forgotten what we're actually meant to be doing? What? No, of course not. Colony 4 problems are for Colony 4 to solve. Ethel said as much. We're the outsiders. The more we meddle, the more they'll be on guard against us. Do you think that what we've been doing is just meddling? Meddling, not meddling, who cares as long as we're helping? The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. I think I remember Ethel saying that. Yes, but think about it. Doesn't it mean that if you don't take the action in the first place, you can't know if it's good or bad? Oh. Mio, she's right, is what she is. Sitting here wringing out our hands won't do anything. The Colony 4 gang are going to be at Barren Knoll, right? That ain't far. We can at least, look in on them, make sure they're handling themselves. I agree with Uni. Tyon? Nah, no objections. Logical conclusion following what I originally said. Good. We'll do everything we... Well, we'll do something, anyway.
I think we need to discuss this.
Alright, what do we make of this news about Colony 9 possibly being under threat? Even if it's just a nasty rumor, I don't fancy leaving anything to chance. I agree, if they really are up against a large battalion, there could be a lot of casualties. What I want to know is, why now all of a sudden? It's just a theory, but I'd imagine that they consider this a particularly opportune moment. Striking when the enemy defenses are at their weakest is one of the oldest tricks in the book. Only thing that fits time-wise is us becoming Ouroboros. So what are you saying, it's our fault? Well, it is possible. In any case, they wouldn't be launching an attack on that scale without some kind of justification. We should go and help them. If we hurry, there might still be a chance. Yeah, and we never forgive ourselves if we missed it. Okay, let's go and talk to the commander. If we work together, we should be able to keep casualties to a minimum. Just hope they believe us. If not, we can always try a different approach. Well, if that's settled, then I believe our next stop is Colony 9. Though it would be far from ideal, we may end up having to stave off the enemy attack by ourselves. Yeah, best be prepared. Oh, and sorry for getting you wrapped up in our affairs. Don't worry about that now, let's just do what we can. Right.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Game's gonna do a number on my voice, I can already tell. Hey, look. Let's pitch in. What? You... Conversation can wait. I'll take it from here.
Good to add more names.
$17? Oh, there's 17 of you. Okay. How is everyone? No injuries? Why did you help us? Do we need a reason? Well, Agnes helping out Kevis, it's unheard of, isn't it? Your point? Do you not get it yet? We do not trust you. Mimi, it's him. Ah, you again. You just don't die, do you? We heard you were in close with the commander. But that doesn't mean anyone else in Colony 4 trusts you. We're not trying to win your trust. We just needed help. What did you say? I don't care about obligations. I just don't want to turn my back on anyone who fights for others. That's why we stepped in. No more reason than that. So you act in accordance with your principles, that's it? It's the best lie an Agnes lover like you can come up with? Sorry, we overstepped our bounds. We'll go. Ugh. Okay, fine. I approve of Ethel's judgment. Huh? I apologize for what I said before. I was just trying to test you. Come on, Maxie. What are you saying? The commander trusted you from the start. We have a duty to abide by her wishes. We heard about the thing with the medical supplies. That was all you. Anyway, we may as well introduce ourselves now. I'm Maxie, Tactician Squad Leader. Wow, what a nerd. Maxie from Team Magma. Good lad, Maxie, or what kind of test were you talking about earlier? And we wanted to use this opportunity to make sure of something. Whether we can entrust our mission to, well, or what? Captain, you mean your strategy was aimed at them? Pretty sure you'd pass. Wait, are you serious right now? Them? Jeremy, I'm not saying this makes up for the past, but we can't forget that we're fighting for the living. We're in a critical situation. We need to break out of it while we can, and we got just the plan to do it. I want your help to make it happen. And Germa over here is an asshole. Sure about this. I'll be frank, we don't have the firepower. We're busy shoring up colony defense, so taking out some enemies will help us. But more than that, I thought that proving your sincerity to everyone would be inspiring. I see. There's some days yet before the operation begins, so just think it over. Right. I did it.
I see some relations have changed.
Not convinced. Subordinate tactician. Fellow tactician. I'm not convinced. I'm impressed. I'm not impressed. I wish I could just auto do that stuff. I also wish it had the thing from Definitive Edition where you can pull up your quest menu from the button, but whatever. Let's do this. Okay, let's go do that. God, there's so much quests. Can't skip travel. Not long ago, a spot placed with red smoky fumes was container with many sparkly thingies to get grubby wings on. What a lucky pawn! Such container usually crowded by Kevis or Agnes soldiers.
Every day's a training day.
I recently go to sell food to Acnean soldiers, but there are many more than before. So many that run out of product to sell. Methinks they need large numbers because looking for someone.
Let me just fix this.
Is this like a rare thing?
Let's just go back to Colony 9, everything will be fine. They won't try and murder us or something. Now that I'm high enough level, let's try this out. See what's inside here.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Good thing we found this.
Unique monster. But first,
I'll claim the ether here.
alright, what's your name, buddy? How's Hunter Carly? That's a name. Let's get rid of this dude. I didn't mean to do that. Just wasted a few charge. Hit him once! Oh my goodness, Noah. What is up with you? Just do a chain attack if you're not gonna be able to hit him. Oh, they have a... Some people now have 2 arts. That's interesting.
Do you think this plan
Probably should have done that other art that I can do. Even I pointed out and it's still like, oh, you don't want to do it. Nice, clutched it up with no healers.
Noah! Got you!
Well coordinated, but ineffective.
Hey, it's you.
Oh no! Spark's sake! Xeon!
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special force as you are.
You shut your trap! What a joke!
You consider me the joke, do you? Really now?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen! We don't want to...
Drop it, Uni. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Mimi...
Arrest the turncoats!
So we have to fight.
Yes. Hmm. Let's just go with the
I'll keep us safe
basics,
from harm.
I guess.
I'll heal you right up.
We're better to monitor the battle than I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I had hoped we'd have a chance to meet.
Keep your attack focused. I've got it. I'll do it with my own hands. Broken away from me. You'll get me right now. I got something for you.
I didn't put any master arts on him, I'm an idiot. Oh, healers are dead again.
Time to turn up the heat. No escape.
We can still turn this around. Stay on guard for now.
Things need to go down. No, it's
Island! Orders are orders!
Not yet. Like this.
No! We're supposed to protect, alright. All together now. Come on, hey, let's go.
Hmm.
Mimi! I have
You cannot escape Ouroboros!
you guys.
All bark, no fight.
I can do this. I can do this. I just forgot I had to put on master arts. Okay, I definitely want the smash
The enemies
combo.
to me.
I'll keep us safe
Smash,
from harm.
topple,
I'll
break,
take the offensive then.
break, smash, topple.
I'll
Launch.
hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Support you! Got it!
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Okay.
Dark banner. Shadow eye.
Dark banner!
Wide slash.
Okay, let's try this one more time.
We have a chance to meet. I'll show you!
No, fuck.
Come back!
Keep them in check.
I'll do it with my own hands.
Eyes over here. I couldn't keep them in check. Stargate.
Stay on guard for now.
Here!
Eyes over here.
Time to get trapped.
No escape.
I gotta push through this. Stay on guard for now.
No good.
Time to win out the big.
Cannot escape!
Smash. Yeah.
Don't think you'll get away with this! How about this? This is bad. Don't push yourself. Want to die? Everyone, I'm sorry.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Couple.
Giant swing! Dark banner!
Couple.
I'll hit him,
Great.
and then I'm gonna hit him again. Overfall!
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Myopic scream! Round beat!
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty? Ether cannon!
Okay, let me one more time. Hey, we get some.
I'm with you.
There we go. Finally did it.
Why?
Commander, please respond.
What's wrong?
Enemy attack! Agni forces!
Wonder what's going on.
Commander? Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Zeon's the commander now.
Does that mean the old one?
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already. The Agnian Battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me. I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us. Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why?
You're handing them into the consul.
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Plans?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot head back and update Kite on the situation. I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
As you say.
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
Okay, time to switch my classes up. Still doing that. You're working on that. You're working on the
I'll
soldier.
hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll take the offensive then.
Support you. Got it.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
30.
Things are looking
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. So it's good.
Does give me good class points.
We're unstoppable with you around, Seda.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All set and ready to rumble.
Power ring.
Oh, way out of your league. Got it all figured out.
See, I helped Kev with some good.
Hey, that's not your everyday
I
job.
don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh? Power ring. First blood.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
I says nothing.
Let's stock up.
I'll claim the ether here.
I like how he says that. Hey, I want to give you guys the ether, even though I don't trust you at all.
Whoa, what's with
Don't
that?
try to stop us.
Out of my way.
Already.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Can't believe I forgot to get that container. I don't even think I tried for it.
Right?
Yeah, I could have easily got this. What? I guess I was just stupid and didn't notice.
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, it's early game stuff.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
What? Oh, I took a dive. Breakfast time. I know that was a morning line. Came in a funny way.
Huh? Is that? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We can do it, no doubt about it. So, back to the bag.
Join the colony's flame clock will liberate them from their console's crafts. Doing so will deepen your affinity with colony citizens and give you bonuses.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Hey, buddy.
What to buy?
Cool.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time.
I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault, then? Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we could even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves.
We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it?
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, biggest joker of all. This is why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here, anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's where you come in. As the vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right? Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
Sir, yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
Wham! It's like I'm really a child soldier.
Wonder what's inside.
Tyrkin notebook. this ether.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
You're a lifesaver.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eyes over here.
I wish that the auto zoomed out, but whatever. I just like, especially with how cluttered this one is, I'd like for the camera to be out way more often. Yup.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eyes over here.
I lost her attention. Powering. Someone's needy. Thanks. And keep on holding them. I lost her attention. Someone's needy.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? I'll claim the ether here.
Burple.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Big impact.
First blood.
Just as planned, Tyon. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. Keep them in check.
No splash.
Damn.
Overfall.
Not splashing me yet.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Eyes over here. Another knock on my back.
Maximum voltage.
Uppercut. No splash. Overfall. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Thanks. Break.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Come on.
Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
Couldn't keep them in check. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah.
4, 9.
See if we can keep this up.
No time to play around.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Overfall. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm dead. It's some overkill. Hero Chain adds 15 TPM on own reactivation. So this guy's basically just Hugo.
This is something decent, right?
Wonder what's inside.
So Mia levels up, ranks up. Switch her. I want some pickle spice.
Gotta show Xeon what we're made of.
I expect great things from you, former Special Forces Lance.
You're saying it right next to him. I need to show him what I'm made of.
Oh, that's a real one. Leave it to me. I'll have a crying by then.
What? That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I got abundant meat.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah! You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause. Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off. No. Time and time again, you saved the dead.
help survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a setry, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Don't try to stop us.
We can do it, no doubt about it. Too easy. Come on, and that's what you get.
Flute Man gets his paycheck every single time I bow.
A container. Finders keepers.
Wonder what's inside.
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Those vermin!
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition. We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Lance!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
can always count on you, person who hates me.
What the spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this!
Want us to run him down?
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't, because you'll be dead.
Levnesses.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
Don't falter. We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah, and we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Oh, this guy's just normal. Okay. Take care of him.
They had the upper hand. I'm done.
Squad leader's been hit! Pull back!
Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
Oopsie
I guess
boopsie.
we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did, because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty ideal. I was blind. If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer. We would end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change.
The
And to
future.
do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pulled through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Clothing. Time for me to heal, I guess.
Leave the healing to me.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Art can be fulfilled.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. That's all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. Is that? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. So overdue.
Woo! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Mia's ears are quite striking. Do they really grow from her head?
I can tell I'm being watched. He must be very wary of me.
You have funny ears. It's probably gonna lead to ginormous ship community because of that one interaction. He commented about her ship now.
Time to eat then, no?
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I'll start, shall I?
I'm feeling energized already.
So that's a new recipe then.
Can we chat?
Could you all come round for a second?
So, word on the grapevine has it that Agnes and Kevis patrols are on the rise. Yeah, now that you mention it, they've been all over the place lately. It's conceivable that if we act conspicuously, the nation's troops will be placed on higher alert. Destroying flame clock seems pretty conspicuous, all things considered. Indeed, I doubt the councils will overlook such irregularities. So we might expect more vigilance from them, more reinforcements. Right, makes sense, I suppose. But releasing colonies from their flame clocks can't be all bad. For sure, it gained us cooperation for the people for one. It's had its benefits, that much is indisputable. So long story short, we've just gotta up the ante, like what our pals are doing. Absolutely, we can't afford to slip up. 100 XP, just for talking.
Could you all come round for a second?
So you guys know those supply drops we've been seeing now and again? Yeah, what about them? Colonies be freed from the clocks. They can't request supplies, can they? No, that wouldn't make any sense. The drops are aid from one of the castles or neighboring friendlies. Even if one of the liberated colonies did file a request, nobody has a duty to honor it. Which means that whenever we see supplies being dropped, there must be a colony or troops we haven't freed yet. Yeah, there's a good chance we'd encounter enemies in those areas. Indeed, when we see a supply drop, we'll have to remain vigilant. But those containers will have stuff we'll need as well, am I right? If we can get our hands on them, I should say we should, even with the enemies and all.
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
Thought this thing was open. Womp womp. Ah, there's a little base over here. Okay.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Our heroes return. Good work, Zeon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines. And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loads of little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the work.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this, it's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then, how dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you. What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
Don't you realize? The maggot that feasts on our dead. That will be you.
Madness! You seek death then, Xeon?
We want to live. That is why we fight.
Gauntlets.
Prepare yourself! Console B!
Why, you? You good for nothing, imbecile!
All defectors must be eradicated!
Xeon!
Yes. Let's go!
I thought consoles would all be main bosses.
You won't have your way!
You're a lifesaver. Let me kick you. I'll show you. Eat this! Enemy's broken away from me. Take that! Come here! I got something for you. You will be avenged. You won't get away. What? How about this?
Oh, fuck.
You guys ready for this?
I was hoping you'd say that.
We'll finish it here.
I might have the answer. Yippee!
Senna's great.
One more for the road. Just watch. How about something like this? Leave it to uni. You right to pick mine.
don't have a idea. Ouch. I still gotta go back to the original again. Smash.
I'll keep you
Topple.
safe and snug.
I'll heal you right up.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
No, he could be topple. He's topple.
I'm fine with
Break.
attacking.
Topple, launch, smash.
Villains, you won't have your way.
I'll just nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Harry, how about this? Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Eat this. I'll show you. Teach you. Give it up. Here and now.
Are we going to make it?
Are you okay?
Harry, I'll show you. Give it up. Nothing going. Here and now. I can't push through this.
Are you okay?
Here and now. Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Eat this. Time to win out the big show. Oh, wreck 'em good. I'll show you. Nothing going. Here and now. Thanks. How about this? Eat this. What? Harry, here and now. Thanks. They're sparking me yet. I can help. Harry! I need you, Mia! Stick it to them!
Oh, where that came from?
Nah.
Okay. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Time to win out the big
Lance, you gotta stop being an idiot. Got you covered. This ain't like you, Noah. Anytime you want.
We'll finish it here!
This should be our plan of attack.
Do you think
But not a smash? Did he resist a smash, really? SpongeBob SquarePants versus the big one. Mash. Damn. Getting late. I guess I'll just go grind my off time and come back here later. This is getting pretty good, to be honest.
It's good to keep a record.
Just need to start playing better. And being not tired. Alright, that was a super long stream, but whatever. I liked it. Hope everyone had a good day and has a good day tomorrow. See you later, most likely tomorrow. Bye-bye.